All right, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. I am Hockey. We live, hanging out. Do hope you guys are having a fantastic one. It is Friday, September 5th, and it's chilly out. It's actually cool, crisp. It's not like super cold here. I'm on the western side of the states in a sense, but the middle of the country's getting polar vortex right now, supposedly. I can only tell you what the news tells me. I am not seeing it myself. But it is definitely a little on the chilly side here today. They had that crisp morning air this morning. Lots of stuff going on outside. Weather-wise, hopefully the tomatoes are all right, because I got a lot of tomatoes out there that are still working their way through. But we're hanging out. We're going to get some stuff done here today. It is time to start setting up settlements. And we got some defense to set up a little bit further. And yeah, just some stuff to do overall. So let's go ahead and get into it here. I think the first thing we're going to do is start prepping to take these buildings down here. Go ahead and do that. There's another doghouse out there. I forgot about that one. There's like a little corner over here that juts out, and then it comes back in. It's a very weird settlement layout. All right, well, we'll store that. We'll go ahead and store the dog bowl, too. I have been thinking about it. I think we're just going to throw all this fencing out. I don't really have a reason to keep it. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, it's not really doing anything for me. I'm not doing the white picket fence stuff. I think we're just going to start scrapping all this. Why not? If I need it later, I'll regret it then. Do hope you guys are having a fantastic one, though. We're going to survive another day here in the apocalypse. Fallout 4. Should be a good one. Relaxing, hanging out. I feel like I'm shorter today than yesterday. Is my camera higher? My camera feels higher or something? I don't know. It looked funny. Either way. There we go. It looks a little better. Do hope you guys are having a wonderful one, though. We're going to make it through. It's going to be a good day. Be a good day. It's Friday. Who doesn't like Friday? And then tomorrow is Saturday, and I got all the chores to get done around the yard and the house here. I do all my my major cleaning on Saturday, and then Sunday is the one-day week off because you have to have it off. I read the book. God said you will Sabbath on the seventh day. I will Sabbath on the seventh day. It was his will, and I live by that will as much as possible. Can I get those ones? There's some funky stuff where you can't get all of these. Floating picket fence here that makes no sense. Yeah, I don't think we can get those ones. There might be a way with, like, explosives. You might be able to use a grenade and make them move. It may be possible. You know what? We've got some grenades. We could actually test it. I'm just saying. We could legitimately just test it. That doesn't look too terrible. All right, let's go over here. we're like I said, I'm just gonna get rid of all of it. I don't actually use them. I don't know that well, I mean, I used them early when I first started playing. You know, when you first get into the game, it's fencing, and you're like, oh, I can make a barrier out of that. You learn as you go, and of course, they've added more as they've gone along. This should help reduce that size meter up in the top corner over there as well. I don't know if we can get to that. Ooh, got that one. Can I get that post? Some funkiness here. I don't know if I can get up on this. Not very good at parkour. Which means I find ways around parkour a lot of times. And then I hit the wrong button. Just a total mess today, hockey. I did read an article, interesting little article online here yesterday evening about how they were complaining basically about Skyrim 6, and they said it needed to go back. Well, Elder Scrolls 6. They were saying or suggesting that it needed to go back to Skyrim, where it was, you know, go out, quest, loot, come back, go out, quest, loot, come back, you know, that repeating pattern. And they were like, Fallout 4's build system, settlement system, was too in-depth, basically. They weren't saying it that way, but that's essentially what they were insinuating, is that you spend too much time doing it and all this. And I'm like, it doesn't need... They don't need to necessarily not do this kind of system, but what they could do is a more generic version. So again, and this is something I think we talked about here, one of the last couple streams, which you guys can find over on YouTube, and I am working on putting them up on Rumble. I am working on it. I haven't gotten into editing them yet. I haven't had the time to edit, you know, a 4-hour video down just a smidge. So, you know, it is what it is. We'll get to it when we get to it, but you guys go check those out if you missed it. But we alluded to, and actually literally discussed, how the objects, and this is, I think, one of the things, it's a cool concept. It really is. I like the building customize concept here in Fallout 4. What I don't like is how everything is so specific. There's no just generic brick wall. Like, so for any of you who've been around a long time, I used to play a lot of Ark. There's a chance we play Ark again at some point. I have one more achievement to get. I never did get. I don't know that I ever want to go back to the same level that I was at, but I like my achievements. What can I say? Part of the reason we're playing this game right now, because I have achievements. Right here, watch. See, I have the 1,000 out of 1,600 gamer score. I have 50 out of 84 achievements. I have all the base game achievements done. It's the DLC stuff, which is a lot of quest from the looks of it. Robot mods, 5 tamed creatures and settlements. I don't know anything about that. One of every cage type. More questing. I guess you guys can't see it because it's under the camera. Discover 20 Far Harbor locations. Far Harbor is a whole nother area they added, which is kind of cool. Display a weapon on a weapon rack, armor on an armor rack, and power armor in a power armor display. Assign a settler to a pillory. Produce 100 objects from your builders. Become overseer. Unlock Vault 88 build areas. 12 quests for any Nuka World Raider gangs. Collect every issue of Scav magazine. I don't even know what that is. Create 20 different flavors of Nuka-Cola. That's interesting. It's oh. I hit the wrong button. Let's not do that. Anyway, my point is I like achievements, but the building was too specific. Like the little fence stuff. You know, you've got all these different prefab type shack things when all they had to do is make the floor, and they don't even have the same floors. But all they had to do was make a floor and different walls and have them so you could click them together. Go more generic in Elder Scrolls 6. You know, give us just wood walls. Give us just brick walls. Give us just, you know, sand brick, whatever. They can be very, what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, I keep saying generic. I didn't want to say generic again, but for lack of a better way to put it, basically, they can be very generic. They don't have to be crazy. Going back to what I was saying about, you know, we played Ark here. Ark, their stuff was not super specific. When you put up a bunch of wood walls, they just looked like a wood wall. You know, there wasn't any, like, crazy broken this, and this piece is all bent funny. Like, you don't have to be as specific with it. So, give us the ability to remove stuff. Give us the ability to remove, like, buildings like this. Take this stuff out as junk, clear everything. Let us get rid of these weeds, and then give us a more generic style. It doesn't even have to be a block like this, but, you know, a brick wall. Wood wall, wood floor, brick floor. Like, it doesn't have to be wildly specific, but give us the ability to do more generic things. I think it would be a good way to do it. And then create the XYZ access movement system. Other games I've played, including Warframe and the Elder Scrolls Online. So you already have it in a ZeniMax game who uses the Elder Scroll universe. Use the XYZ movement system, and people can move stuff around a lot easier without having to, like, sit there and, like, in this, for instance, I have to grab, and then I have to manually visually move stuff. Sliding around. Instead, you just click buttons, and it moves. They could get a very nice, simple system. It doesn't have to be in-depth, like overly in-depth. It just really doesn't. All right, let's get in here and start putting up some more flooring. So now that we've got the back cleared, and I did say we were going to do a bunch of this. We got to get the Abernathy farm a little bit more laid out and stuff. But now that we're getting into this, I want to try and set this up a little bit nicer. We're gonna have to pull this side here. I don't know. So I don't think I want to go all the way at the inside edge here. I want to come out so we cover those stairs. I don't like those stairs. Again, things you can get rid of. I like the flat foundational stuff, but at the same time, being able to get rid of this flat structure gives me this area to work in manually myself. Really customize it up. There's some people that don't like that. I get it. You could have some prefab type stuff, but for anybody who's like me, who really enjoys building, it's a hindrance to have all of this stuff kind of prefabbed this way. pretty straight. I don't know that I can get that much straighter on that edge. Okay, now let's try and bring it this way. Like I said, I want to cover those stairs. See, we came out a little. I don't want to come out too much. We can cover it, but we don't need to cover it too much. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that clicked up nicely. It's not actually together, but get that out so we don't see the green. You can see right here. There's a little tiny spot right there that's actually coming through. Got an internet upgrade too. They upgraded our internet. Well, we upgraded the internet here. The internet's been upgraded. So should have a little bit better signal going out now for you guys. You guys shouldn't see as much of the weird, sketchy, you know, fuzziness unless it's on my screen or the old Xbox isn't sending the signal well enough. I'm still hindered by that, of course. Is it the moon? No, it was just the way I was sitting. I couldn't see anything but that one little edge of the ridge there, which you guys can't even see because of the way I've got the screen lowered. Right there. It's over there. It's hard to see on the smaller screen, so I kind of get it. Time is it in game? Hold on. Oh yeah, almost 8 o'clock in the evening. That's why it looks a little dark out. All right. Oh. Well, I'm willing to go back that extra. That is a deeper building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 4 the other way. Almost perfectly 4 the other way. We won't see this side too much. I am kind of wondering. So I know how to bury this bush. We can bury that bush in the back. It's set in upper corner up there. We may do that. I don't know yet. What we do want to do is get that super experience. See, it's nice being an idiot sometimes. There we go. So we could completely raise this now if we wanted. It would all be reliant on this backside. I'm kind of curious about raising it up so it goes just over the bush. I don't know. That's probably big enough area-wise. Let's do... Oops. How's that look from the outside? Like there's a brick there. I can't grab it from this side. That's funny. Let's see if we can't lower this. And then put another one on the front. Ah, I lowered too much. It's not even going to let me snap that. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. Still no. It's one of the other reasons I didn't like the all the objects that can't be removed here. Is this right here what's going on? Of course, there is a way to go up on it. You guys can see I got a green spot here. We could build a wall up just straight across it. Eventually, we may work on it. I may end up doing it. Okay, that feels more than high enough for what we had before. I feel like it's just being finicky now. Oh, I got something here. How's that look? Let's take a look. It's a little bit lower. Honestly, it doesn't need to be that far in on this. It doesn't need to be that far this way. If we could just push it back. Now, it won't let me lower that any further. Let's go see how it looks again. Oh, that's not bad. That looks pretty good. Jump out of that mode. It's kind of blocked off. I mean, it's definitely blocked off. You can't get in there. It's just a hole there. I can work with that. Okay, let's try to do this side. Now, this side gets a little funky because you've got the bush on this side and the bush on that side. So you got to angle it just right to get through there. And we're going to start putting walls on. I got to go in the workshop to actually do that. Again, the only wall I actually like is this one. Oh, and it doesn't snap to this. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like it wasn't snapping. Oh, I wonder. It's not snapping because that's too close. Ah. See, this is one of those issues. So this one will still snap in. Here, here. What if we go like so? Put in that wall. No? See, this is that finicky stuff that I was talking about that happens. So we have to actually move either this one over a little or this whole structure here over. Gonna look at this side. I don't know if there's enough room for that on this side. Let's see. We're gonna pull these outer ones first. I'm not a huge fan of it actually going in like that. may be moving the wall out for faster than I thought. Might be doing more wall stuff than I even anticipated today. Because this is not the final positioning of where I want all the walls anyway. I like to build a nice massive wall around my base. Alright, well then for now, that's going to set that down. We'll keep working. We'll keep working. So the next one is, like I said, this gets a little hinky here. There's a certain turn, and I don't remember at all where it actually is. Might be like right in here. Oops. I don't know that that's going to let us actually put down. So we are going to use the warehouse walls for this one. Lower wall. It's just a base wall. I need a base wall. It's the first one. The very first one. Yeah, see how it won't snap there? It'll snap here. It won't snap there, which means we're too close on that side. So we store this one. We go out just a little further. Building in this game is rocket science in some extent of the manner. Nope, still won't click there. Okay. Let's try to spin that a little. No, that didn't help much, did it? I mean, we shimmied it over a little. I don't know that that's enough. Doesn't look like it. And we can't get away with using a extra exterior wall over here. There's a funky curve to this. I almost feel like if we curved it the other way, but this side's definitely hitting that bush if we do that. Really? I can't attach to this one now? There we go. Jeez, oh Pete. It's really weird sometimes. See, I can get it to turn inside. I can't get it to go on the outside. It's really strange. I know I've done this before. Because that'll snap. That'll snap. Okay. Well, what if we come out the other way a little bit? Oh, gotta remove that one. I'm snapping. Shit. That was the wrong... Whatever. Nope. I still can't get that one snap right there. Ha! There we go. All right, so we got this side. Now let's see if this side works. Nope, that was the wrong. There we go. I don't know that that's going to work. Maybe, but... That one's in. Hey! Finally. All right, we got it. A little bit of playing with it there, but we got it. This is going to be our power station on this side. Definitely does not have to be as big as I have previously made it. I'd like to go one deeper here. Remember, the more power, the more we can actually put in. I can go even deeper. Fuck it. Yay, you snapped wrong. There we go. Heck yeah. And then I do believe I went across the front here. But I'm not positive how I did that. Oh, that's interesting. As long as I'm not through the little bar here, I could go right underneath this. Okay, hang on. Getting some ideas. Oh yeah, it doesn't care at all about that. That's cool. Okay. Is it in the ground? Yes. It's not far enough over, though, at all. Oh, I can't go that far over? Hmm. And I built the wrong one again. I mean, you can't get in there. But I do kind of want it to be... You won't be able to see it. You're not going to let me come over here? Now what's the issue? I can go out the back. I can't go this way. Is it because I can't see something here? What's the deal here? Alright, no matter what I do, I have those floors. They're stuck. That even pushes that into that wall further. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Can I... Let's do this. Let's go like that. Pull that one over. That's pushing it into the wall. That's going to give us almost zero opening on that side. The question is, why can't I come over here? I don't have an answer for why that's not allowing me to go sideways this way. Yeah, okay. It's cool that I can do that, but I have to figure out how to either angle it more and drop it a little. I'm guessing drop it a little. There it is. Finally, we got it. Look at that. And it's completely into there. There is a little spot you could get down under here. But honestly, that's okay for right now. And it doesn't even stick through my deal here. That's cool. Let's throw a stair up on it. Honestly, I'm not so worried about that. Can I get back in there? But to get back here, you have to come back through all this. We're going to defend this another way, too. Oh, I ended up running into the stairs. There we go. Hit B. It'll go right back to where you left it. I mean, at least gets us a wall in on this side. So we're, what, completely defended now? Can't get in there. Can't get in here. I don't think you can get in over here. I actually have an idea for over here. Nope, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. We leveled up. All right, we got to take that wall out for a moment. This is the cheesy way to lift wall. It snaps to the top of the floor snaps to the top of the wall there. So now we have wall on the side here. Yes, there is an overhang there. No, you can't get down into it. This is how you float your walls, though. Check that out. It's basically an impenetrable wall on this side now. Well, we're going to be building some stuff. Definitely building some stuff. That would essentially take us, though, to being defended on this side completely. Now, I'm going to build more walls here. We need to, of course, do the same thing. You know what? Let's go pull one of these over. We're going to do the same thing on this end here. So we're going to use that wall. And then we got to move this. We'll take this back over here. Spin it. Thank you. And then that one's higher than this one. Oh, not by enough, though. I can get out that. Can I get back in that? I doubt it. Oh. Almost. I'm trying. I mean, I can get to here. There we go. I did make it in. Yeah, because the tops are colliding, it's not going to let me stack it, but that's okay. For now, We're going to do that. There we go. That's a really thick wall. Uh-oh. What update? What the fuck is it talking about? I don't want to update. Fucking Xbox, man. Update your stuff. No, I'm in the middle of shit. Why are you guys fucking with my stuff? Why can't you use the hours to update that I've set on the computer? Why you gotta do shit in the middle of my day? It really is all going downhill. Assholes. I don't want to update. Alright, anyway. That gives us the wall off of that side. We could have done the same thing over here, essentially. Except for it would have been oddly structured. So, we could have also pulled this wall in, I guess. And made like a corner here. So instead of it being out there, it would be in over here. And there would have been a little area here that you could have gotten into. But I think having the wall on the outside here makes more sense. Especially since right now, you can go up this tree. I can't park her. I told you guys this. Not in a video game I can't. It's weird. But you can go up this tree. There we go. I had to go a little slower. And you can just get in here. Now what? No, we're gonna go full fucking update here. This is retarded. Yeah, my Xbox app just fucking closed. You gotta be kidding me. I'm sorry, guys. I thank Microsoft. Bill Gates, your company's running like trash and you want to screw more stuff up. Stop making the bugs infect people with things and start making your shit work again. Like, I've literally considered going to Sony and going over to like a Linux system for my PC. Quitting Xbox altogether. They have pissed me off that bad. This is fucking ridiculous. There was no update when I turned it on today. None. It says the last update was 8/13/25. For fuck's sakes. Oh, and now my chat box is screwed up. Now everything's getting messed up. This is what happens when all these companies think they can just, make their shit do what they want. Today, I also forgot about the bag that's up on here. Now I gotta fix my screen again. Thanks, Microsoft. You guys fucking suck. Okay. I think we got it fixed. Given that they're not going to try to do any other shit in the middle of my stream. We're just 50 minutes in, you know, when you start doing shit, assholes. I know. Look how angry he is. Yes, they trolled me very well. We have an update for you, and we're going to make you do it. Congratulations. You only get away with that shit because it's remote. You assholes. Come into my house and try to update shit. See how that fucking works. Dicks. Alright, yeah, there is a... I forgot this was even up here. There's a duffel bag up here. On top of the house. This is the same house that has the little deal out back there. Alright, well... I think we have walls around most of the base main area here. So we're relatively secure. Let's see. Let's see if we can go out the entrance and get back in.
Yeah. At least it's not raining.
Yeah, at least it's not raining.
Good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Carla's back. All right, heading outside. So, no way in there. You can't get in any of the windows. It's a little weird, but you can't get in them. There are ways to put stuff in them. Metal walls. The one that I was talking about that I like. This one. There are ways to put this wall in. Just inside the window. Like so. Bam. So you can't actually see through there now. And then we do gotta fix this hole, huh? That is a hole. We can't have that hole. There we go. In the doorway. Not bad. Show you guys from the outside here. You can pick it up, hit your B button to cancel, and then turn around. It'll be right there. So we can't get in this one anymore. Do not just store, though, or you'll have to put it back. I do have an issue here, huh? Did that snap somewhere? I heard a click. Oh, it was weird. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that one covered at the moment. And this is what I mean. Like, there's just so much about this that you can't actually fix or whatever, however you want to look at it. I mean, it looks kind of like it's in there, but it's also not in there. This is why you got to go around the outside. Why? What is my issue here? Oh, okay, my issue's this freaking pavilion out here. There we go. Let's see what the angle of view is. Ah, not that great. Into that wall. All right. A little bit more covered. I mean, technically, you could get in that in reality. We put one in here, too. There we go. That one's covered. Might as well cover this one. This is where we're getting into that metal usage, which we have quite a bit. 1,238 more still. It's not too bad. So that building is good. There's a hole here that I don't like. Fixed. Oh, this one's going to be gnarly. Let's fix the front window first. There's a window here. That just doesn't even look right. Let's go inside. In building mode, we can just pull stuff. It is kind of nice. Okay, there's a deal there. That should be a lot closer. There's a chair here. See, I missed stuff. I knew I would. We got most of that covered. There's a little bit on that side. I might be able to... Ha! That covered the whole wall. Yes! That's what we were looking for. We're going to try to do the same thing here, because this wall's got a whole bunch of holes in it. Nice, there we go. Very nice. And that one's actually too high. It doesn't need to be that high. Go like that. Can't get in there. All right. Let's go back out and take a look and see what we got here. I'll show you guys eventually how we just fill in all of this all the way around. We'll build a giant wall up and over everything. It'll be really cool when we get done with it. None of this metal stuff will be necessary. But this is temporary because we don't have the materials yet. Looking good so far, though. Can't get in anything in this building anymore. Each building I'm going to have to do this with a little bit. I mean, technically, you just climb them. But, you know. Oh, front window. We do have an issue with this front window. Can't be having that. You know what? I think we should just go inside the houses. Because there's one here. I already know is here. It won't snap the other way. There it is. I have to spin it backwards for it to click right. That's very strange. It is a strange building mechanic. All right, and then we got to do this back room. Again, it's just figuring out where that sweet spot is. And I'm just going to stack these two, because screw it, why not? I could totally do it. Why wouldn't I do it? Alright, so that's that brick wall that comes through the house. That should be good there. And then I don't know that the back of this house actually has anything. We're getting real close now. Yeah, nothing there. I think for what we've got here currently, I think we've got it pretty well done. Pretty well. I didn't realize my mic was that low. Hopefully it wasn't too low for you guys to at least hear a little. All right, so we're at our entrance. We're going to do this again. Blocked there. There's a window here in the first house. These metal walls are really nice for this. They do the job for covering these little spots well. They're thin walls, too. I used to use them everywhere, but they don't look as nice as the brick when it's stacked. So metal there, metal in that one, metal in that one, metal in that one. You can't actually get in these, which is good news. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I think I did something different for this one the first time. I think I did something more like... I saw it. I think I did something more like this. It's that top overhang. I'm pretty sure that top overhang is getting in my way. Where I kept moving it. Little bits. It wouldn't actually make sense to do this, but... Now I'm wondering if I take that one out... Well, now it's clicking to that one. That's fine. I'll put in another one. I don't care. Right there. No, it needs to be turned. You could just float walls on the outside is what I'm getting at here. Wait a second. What if we do it from this side? Maybe it's this side. Maybe that's where I'm going. Well, it's not terrible. It's not great. I'm not sure I like it. I'm not sure I like the way that looks. Again, that's one of the problems with this. You can't cosmetic stuff and make it actually function well. So I'd rather it on the inside. It just feels like it'd be more secure that way. And again, we've got all that opening here. Alright, let's see how it looks. Yeah, I still don't like it, because it looks like you could get in, but you can't in this case. Alright, so that hole's covered. This wall, of course, works really well. We'll need a lot more concrete to actually get the whole place done the way I'd like to. But it's not bad so far. All the windows are shut up for the most part. Yes, you can get up the tree here. Which is stupid because I just chainsaw the tree. Just take the tree. You don't even have to chainsaw it. You just get up under that, put it on the shoulder, just let it go. You could totally move that tree. I'm telling you. In reality, you can move that tree. Now, you can come down and get down into here. Doesn't go anywhere. There's some hub flower right there. There's some bloodleaf around this place, too. One of these days, we'll go out and we'll start exploring around it a little. Anyway, we've got our workshop main walls up here. So this will allow us to keep this safe. We've got that nice wall coming off of this now. I think that looks nice. Depending on how far the border is here. I'd have to do a weird, funky turn. Maybe we do that. Maybe we put some walls in down through here, get it flattened out, and then at this junction spot here, we put in one off of like this second wall. That might work. Definitely some cool building stuff that we can do with some of it. But we'll end up building a wall that goes all the way down through here. Down across all this. And then we'll come down here because we got to get good water put in still. Which is a thing. I don't think we have enough concrete at this point, though. Well, I can get another, what, 20 of these in? At least? I might be able to do some stuff down here. I wish there was a nicer wall, concrete wall. Like, unfortunately, it's barn wall. It's not concrete. There's no concrete in there. This is what that's, again, what I keep talking about with the, how it's too specific. Like, oh, they made an outhouse. What am I going to do with an outhouse? Look, there's another outhouse. And this one's got holes in it. Look, there's a third one and a fourth one. Oh, there's the seat for the outhouse. You got to be able to have your seat with your toilet muck in it. It doesn't... Some of these structures do not serve a purpose, in my opinion. It's my opinion. I'm just one guy. Prefab barn. We've got roof pieces. We've got corner wall pieces. Those aren't bad because I could actually do something with that kind of thing. But I don't know that this one has that wall. Oh, it would be under prefab, huh? Yeah, it does. Okay. It does have a front corner piece like that. See, I can work with that. I can work with some of these roof pieces, although it's a little strange. I do like the glass one. Except for that the glass is broken. I get it. It's end of the world. Things would be kind of messed up, but the same concept. You're going to want nicer stuff. Oh, that did not line up well. Okay, that's a little bit closer. Where would straight be? Right about there? That's pretty close. Alright, we need to be just on the outside of the rail with it. So the second one fits here. Ooh, we're not outside of the rail. I'm trying to get it as close to perfected here as I can. Like, as close to right on. That looks pretty good. Now comes the hard part. Now we gotta go up onto the bridge and then drop it so that it's just setting on top of this railing here. So we got to go... Do we have a wall? You know what? I know where we have a wall, because now that I realize those prefabs have that corner piece, we'll use that corner piece. Save structure. You gotta save your structure counter. Nope, wrong button. So we're gonna store that wall and this wall. We even got another level already. All right, we're gonna put him on the corners. We're gonna go into our actual walls. Where's our opening? This is actually gonna look really nice. So we'll put this one in here. These pieces are cool. I like those. Creates an actual door. I don't know if these click. They don't look like they actually click. The door piece. Oh shit. Oh. What? Hold on. Tell me that's going to snap up front. No, right there. I can't open it right now. I need power. I can totally put power into this. This is going to be our power, our generator building. No. Let's just go like this. Let's just put it off to the side, like so. Oh, this is gonna get cool. I don't think I've ever done the rolling door like that. I can't put a big one in? I need science rank 1. Son of a bitch. There's so many perks you need to build your workshops nicely, or your settlements nicely. All right, science. Where's science? Ooh. Oh, wow. I need 2 more intelligence points alone. Well, that's a problem. Now the question is, do we want to start those supply lines? I think we got to aim for that intelligence. I like my strength and carrying stuff too, though. You know what? Let's do the strength. We can start getting the pack or strong back. It's the pack mule perk, basically. Strong back. You can use action points to run. That was what I was thinking of. In this game, it's different. In Skyrim, you could just swing with a melee weapon forward, like heavy attack, and it would run you forward a little bit. Ooh. In this game, it's action points. You can just spend action points and keep running. I apologize for all the yawning. Definitely a little tired today. All right, so it sucks. It sucks, but we have it built. We'll just store it for now. It's fine. We'll go with the other structures for the moment. since we already have them built, it doesn't cost anything at this point. And then we are going to need power. Why is it not telling me what the items are for it? Build with is there for the big one. And the other two, these ones don't have a build with. They just have a generator. That's interesting, isn't it? Also, where is Preston? We need to get him on some defense. And he may have another question for us. Look, anyway, either way, this stands. We have a lot of the walls done here. We were working on this up front. I remember now. That's why I was looking for a wall. All right, so we'll put that one in. We'll try to finish this up here. It's going to float a little bit. Store that. Store that. And then we'll just keep moving them down. We don't even have to store them. Would you click? Why is it giving me such an issue with this? Yes, I want to barricade it completely off. Definitely giving me an issue with the building. Come on. There we go. Do we got to go one more? I think we got to go one more. Okay, we're going to store that. Now we're going to try to sink this one without moving it. No. Do I got to do it on the inside? Maybe it's the inside one I got to sink. No. Why is it giving me... As soon as I grab it, so it's up on the rail right now. There's a way to do this. We might have to eyeball it. Where's the half wall? There's a half wall. This wall. Go back into our barn. This is actually a very complex building system when it comes to it. See, that's not going to be high enough. We can actually see rail. Here, let's get... So when we get flat, or almost flat, we can see the rail still sticking up a little bit. So how do we do this? Let's see if we can grab that wall. Store that wall. Store this floor. It's going to give me a huge issue on this, huh? How? And why? Why is the... Man, the snap is just awful. There we go. Okay. We're gonna need some more stairs. It's pushing it back and away. We're gonna try to use the corner. I can't tell. You know what? No, it needs to go higher still. Yes, I am very precise with this stuff. Or I try to be, at least. I try to be. I want it to look nice, you know? And it does take time. No, we still gotta go up further. It's gonna almost be... Well, it's gonna be floating down on this side, more than likely. I just didn't know how much higher I needed to go. This is one of the reasons I was saying an XYZ movement system would be a lot easier. See, it's floating now. Oh, that might have done it. That might be the one. We got to make sure that it goes all the way out. Is it off slightly? It feels like it's turned. Although the rail goes out a little, huh? Yeah, the rail is going out. Okay. Okay, hang on. It might still work. Just gonna keep building these things. I think, yeah, we cleared it on this side. Okay. How about this side? Can I snap here? No, I don't think I can snap there. Oh, I got it. We got it. I think that's it. All right. Let's put this one in. Store that, and then this is where it's going to get really crazy. I don't think anybody's really ready for this. We're going to build on the outside. Oh, no. It's not letting me snap right there. It's telling me that there's a piece there. That little tiny piece of wood sticking out right there that's highlighted next to... I'm highlighting the brick, obviously. The piece right there that's in my little dot right there, right in the center, that piece is too high. So we're not quite high enough. Which is stupid. We gotta go just a little bit higher. And it's not working there. Fuck. I think we can do this still. I thought we had it, but apparently not. It's not actually lifting that. Oh, come on. That's too high. I got another idea. Okay, that's clipping. Our base is over here still. We still can just like reset. There we go. Wait a second. How far forward was that? Not... Okay, well, it's a little forward. That looks about right. We're gonna try. We're gonna try it. Yeah, watch the hole back here. Been at it almost a whole freaking in-game day. It's that should be just about right. No, you're still not gonna... Look at that. It's still telling me no. Why? Why is that? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is there some sort of weird... Ha! There it is. That's what I wanted. Okay. It was just having a struggle clicking. It's because we're floating them. Okay. Store that one. Store that one. Store that one. Store those ones over there. Because, yeah, we need... Okay, whatever. We're storing that. I can't get up on that one. I got stairs. Ladders. Every game I play, it's like ladders is just as beneficial. Hey, you can get up places. Hey, you can line stuff up. You could do this. You could do that. Yeah. Stairs. Every game it works. I fell down. Stairs. Alright, so does this snap? It does. That's what I wanted. Now we pull this one. I don't think I need the stairs for the time being. And then we can store that. Look at that. We have lined the bridge. Now it is down below us. I cannot go any further and go straight across, can I? Yeah, this is about as far out as I can go, straight with that direction. Now comes the really tricky part, actually. So we're gonna set one there. I guess we'll set one there. I think I used to come off the backside of this, actually. So this piece right here. So it would have been further this way. Oop, there's a sign there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finagle. So this is where, like I said, it gets to be the hard part. We gotta drop down stuff here. So we need to go back to our other structure. We grab our wall. These walls are cool. These walls actually cling and go down. You do got to pull that wall out. And we'll pull that one. Are you telling me you're not going to snap into that now? What did I do? Float it? Maybe I floated it out. Now I'm not close enough. There we go. Okay. Shit. It was the wrong one. Okay. Store that. Yeah, because you can't just connect them to stack them. Again, a very strange building style and mechanic. One of the things I'll say about Bethesda and their building in this is it was very early stages, so it was a little limited. Oh, there we go. That's stacked right on there. So we have a problem there. Is that about... Nope, I came out too far now. Now it's too far the other way. It's a really funky system. It's pretty close. Looks good on that side. It's actually sticking through just a touch, Okay, that's fine. That'll give us our base level here, so we can come across to right there, and then we're going to have to manually put one in going this way. The nice thing about these is you can just stack them. That should clean cut across that. Matter of fact, I could probably come out. I think that line will go straight. We'll have to play with some stuff here. Get our corner so that it's at least on the corner of this. The wall will look nicer that way. Not on the inside so much. There will be a little spot that sticks out, but it'll be all right. And then we'll just fill our hole here. I don't know that it's going to let me... Let's see if it'll let me put another one down on the inside. No. Those posts are in the way. It does become a problem. No, we don't need to store it. We need to drop this one down. Really? You got to play the snapping game. If you take this one out, you'll have to drop it down all over again. I don't want to drop it down all over again. So I snapped one to where that one went, and this one won't snap. Of course it won't. Have to get the right angle. So we'll come across. Damn it, I was building the wrong ones again. Fuck. I don't remember how I did this corner. Might be walls. Might be metal walls there. See, that's the problem. I don't have enough materials. It is an issue. Oh, I can turn that all funky? But I can't turn it there. I don't remember how I did this part. Oh, I'm gaining rats. Stop gaining rats, Hockey. Come on. How does that... That actually isn't bad. That might work. Because the next one's going to come down right on top. I just need to plug this hole that would be right there. And just like that, we were out of stuff again. Technically, I need 2 more. And I was using the steel ones. Of course I was. Of course I was using the wrong ones. See, and then this, we'll plug that. Yo, okay. That should do it. There's a difference in these walls. I don't know what the difference is. That's weird. Anyway, we've got the wall under here. we'll have to do more work, but this entire corner is now done. It took some effort. Clearly took some effort. Yeah, I know. I'm gaining rads. I get it. I get it. But now when we do get power run into the place and stuff, which we got to do a little bit more leveling up, buying, selling, and building. This stuff will all work out to helping us level a little bit and work on this. But we'll have this nice little area down here to just put a ton of water pumps and be able to purify a whole bunch of water here. And I think we can actually get another one in there, maybe. The more I'm looking at this, the more that thing is in my way. This will be a really cool entrance, though, now. We'll build it up. It'll build up, and it'll be like a tunnel coming across this bridge. It's going to look really cool. I don't like that there's that gap down there like that, but you can only do so much. I think it'll be a nifty little wall. This side, of course, is still floating completely. We'll get that all filled in nicely down the road as well. Now, because we've got it laid here, we're going to have to come out and then drop, just like we did on the other side. So the underneath of this bridge will be exposed, but you won't be able to do anything. It just won't be a thing. All right. Man. All this building. How close are we to another level? Can I see? Level 10. You guys can't see. It's under the camera. It's right here. I'm like a third of the way through 10. But that's okay. We got to go get our stuff set up at each of the farms. There's a map there. Is that an actual map? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And now we have this area, at least, secure. The only way in and out of here is through the entrance, as far as NPCs go. And then we can jump in and out of that back corner a little bit. But it's not bad. There's some capability here. Oh, you know what? I'm starting to think that I didn't use the rolly door because the power wouldn't go through the wall right. I don't know that for a fact, but... Because I line the generators all down the side here. That's how I build it. Just generators down this side, generators down that side, and then you got so many generators here, you power the whole place. We'll push these walls that we've used for security out a bit to the edge. Really increase the size of this place up. Not that we have to. Honestly, we could just leave it the way it is here. We could pump our water in with the regular water pumps, like so. You only need, what, 7 of them to get 21 water, which does the 20 water for the people that are living here. Right now, we're producing 1 water over. This razor grain's probably ready to be harvested.
Seems to be growing well.
Yes, it does. Sell your crops, sell your water, start making some caps, start just flipping it, rotating through stuff. It's the easiest way that I do it to start. We got extra purified water here. We'll take that. Oh, there's that folder I put in the workshop.
What are you gonna do with that?
How much razor grain do we have? It's my only real question here. 8. I like to keep, say, 10, but at the same time, an extra 12 means that if we get another person here, we can just throw down 12. Let's just keep it for now. All right, it's a good time for us to take intermission. It's been quite the little building conundrum, for lack of a better way to put it. It's conundrum. And, yeah, we'll work on getting some more going. Doing a little bit of Abernathy Farm after intermission. We'll go ahead and lay our happy butts in a bed and get ready to sleep. Everybody's sleeping. Who's not sleeping? Marcy? Because she's on security? Good deal. Okay, I get it. I get it. All right. We're going to take a brief intermission. I'm going to take the pups out. Grab my coffee so I stop yawning. I thought about it. I started to feel it coming. And we'll keep working on our settlements, our security, and getting things built up after an intermission. Catch you guys shortly. All right, welcome on back, everybody. Get this all up and running. Let's get the sleep going here. I got my coffee. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday out there. We're gonna keep getting stuff done. Keep on going. Keep on keeping on. All right, a little bit of sleep. Let's go ahead and go on and head on out here. I see Carla here. What's my cap situation? 2,000? I mean, I could buy more concrete. We're not making enough passively yet.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Oh, I don't have my trade gear on, huh?
Not right now.
Maybe next time.
Oh, now that we got all this other stuff, we can drop some of this off, too. I do have the flare gun. We'll probably end up favoriting that. I do have a pipe pistol I picked up. I don't even know where I picked that up. Oh, we had to, that's what it was. I needed to get back over and set up Abernathy with a rifle and stuff, too. So, let's store those. Store the farmhand clothes. Store the left arm there. So let's go in and we need to grab a 10 mil or a rifle. Do we have another rifle? I have a shotgun. I thought I gave him a shotgun. You know what? Let's take a shotgun. We do have a light hunting rifle. It's not nearly as nice as ours. Got some tire irons. You know what we never went and did? I never went back up to the other place and emptied it. The vault. Now that I think about it. That might be what I had the other shotgun for too. now that I consider it, I had a second shotgun for a little while. All right, well, nope, wrong button. Let's put on the militia hat, put on the black suit.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Absolutely.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I got a little bit of everything.
So we'll get rid of that pipe pistol. I have the jet. I was holding on to the jet for Mama Murphy. Do we start selling the purified water? Probably not a bad idea to sell a little bit. We'll be making a ton of it later. We can drop off that junk too. Now, does she have another set of concrete? Yes. That is a reasonably good price for concrete. We need lots more concrete. Oh, nope. Not cancel. So we're going to be paying out 500 caps here. She's making some money this time.
I'm always glad to see the sun come.
I like that we got all the metal pieces. That's very nice, honestly.
One more time.
All right, let's head on over. We're going to go to the Abernathy farm. And where'd dog meat go? Just with me. Dog meat. What?
Hey.
We have a disappearing puppy. All right, we're going to go ahead and give him one of those concrete shipments. I left 100 over there. Let's go ahead and store the 200. There we go. I do like the way this looks here. This concrete coming in. We'll end up lighting it up and everything, making it look a little nicer. Might even play with it and move it around. I don't know. I was more like early here doing a lot of the building on stream with you guys and stuff. Just because I like to show people how some of this is done. Later on, I will absolutely just start building stuff. We'll get it a little bit more done. Although lately I haven't had time outside of stream. That's been kind of a hindrance. There's a lot. Like I got the garden going, and the weather's changing, so we're trying to get the crops done. And I've been trying to clean the yard up for winter time. You know, coming. You don't want a bunch of shit laying around in the yard and whatnot. All right, let's see if we can't get these guys a little bit more secured over here. Yeah. Blake is inside of the. There we go. We'll get you fixed up there, dude. I do like all the potatoes.
Seems to be growing well.
We'll end up earning some of those caps back from Carla. And we'll get the potato farm really rolling here
Got
eventually.
no reason to trust strangers, so maybe you should be moving along.
Yeah. She's got that dumb statement. Like, we're not a stranger. But, sure, whatever. Well, the cat's laying about. Alright, yeah, so we got 16 more potatoes. I'm only going to leave 12 in there. It's one set of worker worth of potato plants to be made if we want. And then, I didn't take that other junk out, did I? It's a plastic knife and some scissors. It's not a huge deal if we accidentally use it. I think the next stage is to make sure that these guys got a little bit more defense, and it's going to be this outer wall first. Did the bodies disappear? They did. Cool. All right. So we're going to get rid of all these postings. The hell? Did you see that? I hit it and nothing happened. I don't know what that even did. We should have 200 concrete. We should be able to put in, you know, a reasonable handful of those concrete blocks here. And how far out do we want to come? This, honestly... The mounds of dirt here. Let's, we'll get rid of this post, these ones. I wouldn't mind covering this, but the mounds, the strips of dirt, they come out a little ways here. Is he having an issue again? I don't know what that was. That was a weird sound for sure. Something like this. Maybe a little bit further in. Right about like so, and then we're just going to go ahead and put in a bunch of these, and we'll adjust as we go. Now, one thing we don't want to do is we don't want to go all the way outside of the line here, but we're going to come really close to it. And I believe this corner is the lowest corner for this front section. So we're going to use this one as our kind of guide. So we do got to turn it a little. Trying to get myself straightened up. That should be pretty good. Maybe we go a little closer. Like so. Yes, I'm trying to be on the edge of this. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Oh. The other thing we got to do is we got to bring this up as much as possible. Now it is going to push it away from us. We'll fix that in a minute. I want to get it nice and high so that that base level is nice and set. Okay, we're going to bring it back about there. Still raising, still raising, still... There's the bottom edge. Okay, it's just barely in the screen. It's going to auto-cancel, I know. That's fine. That looks pretty good, though. Pretty squared up with where we want that there. How about this side? All right.
Stop that. Just put it out of your mind.
You're right, sweetheart.
All right.
You're right.
So let's get this outer side done. This should just snap in since we line this up along this outer edge here without actually going through, which is the nice part about that. And this should go in a lot easier, a lot cleaner. Builds you that base level. Look at that. Almost perfectly parallel with that outside line. And then we're going to come back to the back. We're going to go out one extra. Back here. Why one extra? Because we should be able to put them in stacking down on top of all this. I say should because it's a game. You never know exactly how it's going to work, but... Now, do I put one in here? We put one there, and then we put one here. And then it's going to be silly. We're going to have to do the finagling thing. Dog meats isn't counting, is it? Hold on. How much concrete? 154. Oh, wrong button. I got 54 there. I think dog meats is counting. Hold on.
Hey.
No, trade with him. No, there's 200 on dog meat. Means I have another shipment. Okay, it's not counting dog meats. Okay, we're good. We're good here. I wanted to make sure it wasn't counting that. should let me... We might be just a touch too close to the building. Let's do... barn or warehouse. I think we do warehouse. We'll find that half wall. And remember, we could just build off of this side to come back across here. Nope, that's the wrong floors, Hockey. Don't use the wrong floors. So we store the lower one. We store the wall. There we go. Look at that. It'll come straight across this in the back. That's what I wanted. That worked out perfect. I didn't even have to push to get it back over. The wall itself can go over objects. The top cannot go through things. So that half wall stack is going to be really nice here. We will need, I believe, one floor in the front here. And then we can lift this up. Bring it forward to that edge. We're going to get those posts just on there too. We will need a stair. We could use a short stair. You could use a short stair, but if you just put the long one in, I believe there's a way to snap it. Hang on. No, it's not going to let me do this. So the regular wooden stairs were letting me do that. Okay, it's not going to let me. That's interesting. But I could snap there. Huh. We could set it up so he just goes up on the wall here. I still can make 19 more of these. That's quite a bit, honestly. Yeah, see, he'll walk up on the wall now and around. He still has his pipe pistol. So we could raise another wall. We will need a large wall to actually do it. Floor. Can I get it to show me the wall? Right there. Store it. I want to actually increase this wall. So I guess we're going to have to do the short stair. That's fine. It's fine. It's not going to hurt anything. A little extra experience, just like that. Don't do that one, Hockey. You're using metal you don't need to use. This will protect these guys from this side at the very least by a whole bunch here. All right, we don't want to do the front one. We need to put in some more across the front. Might even not raise this and set his little stand in the wall. We're going to lift these up. Make it real nice here. We'll do one more. Look at that. Kind of hides this Tato area. Yeah, there's a little bit of shade here. This is what I was talking about with legitimately it wouldn't grow in reality, but because it's a video game, it'll grow, and it'll grow just fine. So we could take away this fence on this side. I can make 6 more. So we're going to try to this front corner. So we'll put 1 in there. And then we'll go back. And we're going to pull this one. Oh man, did that fit perfectly or what? Look at that. It's angled a little. It's a little bit angled. But it should go down and not actually touch that the whole way. So we got to get rid of that fence. How many more of these? We got 3. We'll get rid of that fence. We'll get rid of that fence. We'll get rid of this one too. We're going to move that Brahmin feed trough in on that wall like so. And then we'll move these wire fences over. I can't drop that down a little. See, that's one of the things another thing I don't like about the way the building is. It is an issue that you can't manually. Also, it feels like it should be in this way so that the wire is out. I mean, what do I know, but... There we go. That gets that pretty close. We'll spin this one. I already destroyed a bunch of the wiring stuff, so we might have to go rummage through for some stuff here. We gotta put this wired fence somewhere. There's a good spot. Clarabelle needs another one there. So we can't move any of these gates. You can only scrap them. That's interesting. Let's go ahead and we're going to use this. We're going to try to get it. There we go. It is floating like crazy over here. I do have a post. Okay, cool. That was one of my number one, like, what the heck? Although I don't know that I need a post. Do we have a availability for another? Yes, we do. Okay. Let's just go ahead and move this crap to the side. For the time being, we'll move this wire fence over. Okay, we can't make any more of the concrete floors. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. We'll just hook that there for now. Huh. See, it's not sunk at all. I'm not a fan of that. It's supposed to be for the pen, but meh. All right, we're gonna. I'm just gonna get rid of the rest of this. I just don't care about this wire fencing. It looks like crap. Clarabelle's on that side. Should be good there. I do got to move this defensive station over. Although he's got a pretty good shooting range here, huh? What? Why is he going all pistol happy? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. Let's store that one, which will give us another one over on the other end if we want it. Go to the outside and we'll move that over. A little bit back to this side. Nice little defensive deal. He will be able to shoot sideways over here. We could put another one up here instead of on the other end. It's probably the best idea for him. Like, it's this outer wall completely too high. Nothing coming in this side over here. This side completely impenetrable. Definitely some stuff over here to go explore. We'll be doing that again. There'll be some exploration, but I wanted to get some of these defenses set up. We don't want our people to be undefended. We've got one block in the back set to go around. That's at the half stack. That'll be real nice, and it does go all the way down to the ground. I do believe. Looks like it goes all the way down to the ground. I don't see any float in that. Anyway, and then he can come up here, which, I mean, Blake Abernath is
I want to
up there.
trade a few things.
Let's go ahead and get him that shotgun, too. I do want to bring him a rifle. But for now, a shotgun does a good chunk of damage. And he can use it endlessly as long as he has some ammo. We'll take that pipe pistol and those 38 rounds. He doesn't have a crazy field of view over this wall, but at the same time, nothing can hit him over that wall either. Like, it would have to be way out there, and that's not a concern defensively. Not for me, at least. So he's guarding this back entrance, which does have that block there. That block makes it so you have to come through this area. I kind of like it. There's a little tiny tower thing over there. And then, of course, he's got the other one over here. We will set a third one up. I don't know if we have the availability to do so now. Yes, I have enough wood and steel. Awesome. Bring that defense up to 6. Because they're still kind of at a spot where rating's going to be an issue. You can absolutely push the edge of these things out. You just can't do anything with them. I don't want it all the way out, right about there. Now this wall, obviously not as high yet, until we get more walling done. But Blake Abernathy now capable. I almost want to flip this over. There will be less bush in this one. I know. It's all cosmetic. It doesn't really matter at this point, but no. We'll go to the outside. Make this look nicer. Yeah, it's floating. I do see that. Unfortunately, in this game, there's only so much you can do about the floats. Looks good enough for government work. And this is where the Raiders came in last time, was up in front. So he's got a nice shooting lane here. Nothing from behind him on this right side can hit him. That's really nice. It means that he's standing here, he's looking out. You know, if you're at that corner, he still can pop you. And he could play this game too. Pop, pop. If you were up here shooting, thinking legitimate defense. I'm not thinking game defense. He's got good shooting lane all the way through here from this tower too. Really good shooting lane. And he can always spin around and shoot straight back. So I think it's a little bit more defense for these guys. Definitely makes me feel a little bit better about what they got going on. I think we're going to move this cooking station over. We'll put it, what, here for now? That'd probably be okay for now. They got a welcome mat there. I haven't taken a bunch of their stuff out. Why do we have a chemistry station outside? Like, we have a whole indoor area here. This feels like one of those things that should just be inside. Right? Oh, it's in the wall. I don't like that. There we go. Up against the wall, but not in, well, the cord is whatever. I can't do everything perfectly. It's a video game. It doesn't work that way. Looks good, I think, though. Definitely feels a little bit more defended here. Let's go up top. We'll take a look before we head over to the other place. The new farm that we got for corn and mutt fruit. I forgot we had the mutt fruit there. Oh, whoop! I fell. Hockey fell down. Hockey fell down again. I can't parkour upstairs properly right now. So yeah, looking good. One entrance in the back here. Well guarded on this west wall. Well, southwest. I can see the south, right at the bottom here. I can see south and west on the indicators. So directly west would actually be roughly that direction. So they have a western entrance here. They have this little tiny southeastern entrance. I don't even know if we need that, to be honest. We're going to leave it there for now. I don't have enough concrete to be playing games. They do not have a great defense on the northern side here yet. But all with time and caps, we can get that done. I could just take this one out. We can move this one over. This would completely eliminate the entryway here. That being said, I go out this way to go south a lot, huh? I canceled so that it went back. Yeah, we'll build up more. Good entry over here. Lots of room for potatoes in here. Lots of room for potatoes. Blake's up on these posts doing a great job defending. I think the Abernathy farm is a lot better defended than it once was. We should check and see. I doubt I can make more. Yeah, I need circuitry. We're 2 circuitry short. Steel, circuitry, gear, and oil. Really help get their defenses up because they're still in a shot for being raided. Remember, the game said your food and your water combined, your defensive rating needs to be about that point or else it's going to have an issue. We're only at 6 defense and we're at 15 food and water combined. So, and I'm actually tempted to put in some more water just to help produce, because they only have 3 water right now. More water. Each water is 10 caps right now, so. Oh, that one's crooked. Real crooked. That middle one's not much better. Hold on. Store that. I see why I was having an issue. There we go. That's going to put them at 9 water with just 3 people. It means they're going to be producing 6 excess every couple days. So we'll be able to start taking that out of the workshop. We'll leave those potatoes in there. They were not producing extra water, so. Definitely probably going to get raided again. But they're going to be more capable. There's entry points now, you know. Bottleneck those guys through there. Just keep yourself lined up, ready to go. You know, they could sit up in here now. Things aren't charging in everywhere from the side. It's just right there. You keep yourself lined up and shooting with your pistol. Line up, you can shoot this way. Inside the door here. And then, of course, if anything's coming around the back, we got a nice little shooting lane through here. I think it'll work. Good deal. We'll bring Blake over a rifle. He's going to need a rifle eventually here. I don't think he's going to be able to do without it. We don't have a whole lot to sell. We're just going to head over to... What was the name of that farm? Why am I failing to remember that? 10 Pines Bluff. That's where we're going to head. And we'll have dog meat.
Hey.
Come here, you. Give me my shipment of 200. We're going to put in some concrete walls over there as well. I like the walls. I really do. I like the big block walls, mainly because they can stand on them and walk around. You could turn it into a kind of a towery wall style. Let's see if there's anything in the box. Oh, yeah. Gotta loot that steamer trunk. That thing just keeps respawning stuff. That's free loot almost daily, guys. You come through here once a day on your game. Wild nut fruit. You come through here once a day on your game, that steamer trunk's about full. Or respawned, whatever. Very cool in my opinion. Was that music? Turn that off. I can't have copyright infringement. We haven't picked Red Rocket up either yet. This place, we'll do some cool stuff with that place too. That's going to be kind of my outpost for Sanctuary. And it'll be the major hub for a lot of the merchant travelers. It's not a very big place, so you have people running those supply lines out of it. What you roof at? What are you in? What we got? Nope, wrong button. I'm not hitting anything on my VATS. I don't see any raiders either. Kind of hoping. I keep putting my rifle away because it feels weird to hold, like have it held. Usually I don't run around with a weapon out, but we probably should. I'm hoping we run into, there's a Brahmin merchant, and we can start getting extra Brahmin over at the Abernathy farm. They do take up a person slot, but they produce fertilizer. And I haven't seen her yet. Wild gourd blossom. Not sure what a bunch of these foods are for. We gotta make a few extra items over at Sanctuary too. Refrigerator to start stocking some of the cold foods and whatnot. We'll make it look nice. Another one. Good job, dog meat. Freaking wild mongrels. Got the machete out. No sense in wasting ammo on it. Now this place has no defense either. That's, again, a big problem. I don't even know if they have water over here. Now that I think about it. I didn't hold the button long enough. We have no defenses. We do have 3 waters, so they have water somewhere here. Ah, there it is, right there. Well, you guys got your water way up here. Let's get that. Can we put it on the edge of the house here? I was trying. Boy, it's being really hinky. Can't set it there at all. Okay. Well, that's crap. Get rid of this broken toilet. I can't, like, even put it... Man, it's awful. Just not facing? No. This place is really hard to build. It really is hard to build. Can I... There'll work. It's better than being on the outside over here. Like, why would you build it on the outside? I heard gunfire. I don't hear any more gunfire. Turning night. Rickety ass bridge here. I hear it. I don't know where it's coming from. Looks like a ghoul down there. Dog, you're in the way. Dog, you're in the way. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, wrong button. Good job, dog meat. Quick reload. I still don't see anything. I don't know where that shooting was coming from, but we're not going to stray too far away, especially at night. Bad idea to stray away from stuff at night. Stay defensive at night, guys, especially out, you know, in real life. If shit hits the fan, you start hearing noises, don't go looking for it at night. It's not worth it. Stay defensive. Dim your lights and stuff. Get your place secured, and then go from there. Oh, we gotta actually harvest some corn.
Seems to be growing well.
I think I got more mutt fruit too. Which one did I use? Is it this one or the next one? Looks like this one. Maybe not. Is it? Am I being funky? No, this is the one I used. It just spun funny. There we go. Couple extras. And then we got that extra mutt fruit. Help get some of this stuff growing. We'll have to kick on a light here. Have to go through and do some cleanup of the place. We're going to store some of this junky stuff in the bin. Get rid of some of these trees. Oh, it's because I was like, what is it trying to place? I'm not placing anything. I'm sitting. I was still in the food. Get rid of as much of this crazy crap around here. Clean the place up a little. See, how'd they sink that? I can't sink that. Clean up those cinder blocks. What else do we got in here? That one can go. I know, it's got the light, but I don't... It's not a necessity. We'll store all these cans. Gonna turn that chair a little. A couple cinder blocks along this side as well. That one was almost completely buried. I just saw the yellow line. Oh, oh. Look at that. There's one right there. Isn't that weird? Completely buried. Get rid of this branch pile. We're going to do the same thing for these guys. We're pretty much just going to get a wall started. Get them some defenses here. Need to start spreading out weapons and armors too. And as we start producing goods, we'll actually get better at being able to make caps in just doing circles, hitting merchants. Okay, there's no door on that refrigerator. Get that tricycle out of here. I just want to clean up all the crap that's around. Or as much of it as I can. Store the bathtub. They have another bed here. Strange place to put a bed out in this little busted up house that's not even kind of going to keep you safe from anything. All right. Into the barn, into the floors. You guys know how it is. I'm going to use these ones. Low point, low point, low point. I think this way. Well, maybe right here, honestly. Every time he laughs like that, I get a chuckle out of it. Is that cornered? It feels cornered. Doesn't look very great. The spin is also really rough. It might not be a 45. That might be the problem. It's gonna kick me out there. I can't even. It's a rough piece. We got to turn it back a little. It's gonna keep kicking me out too. That should be good this way. Let's go back to the back corner here. That should be good that way. Okay, now we got to do the raising, lowering thing until we get that back corner where we want it. And it's a little bit of a dip, so it's going to be hard to see. Nope, see, we're up too high now. Okay. A little bit of float, but is that going to be an obnoxious amount of float? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe we'll just bury this corner. Oh, that felt funny. All right, that's all the way down. Remember, if you're halfway in the ground like this, and it might even be this one, well, that one doesn't seem like it's halfway. But if you're halfway in the ground like this, you can do that half step. So that one, I believe we can do a half step too. So we'll go over to our warehouse. We'll grab that half wall. One of the greatest ads they did when they did these ads of the walls here. How does that look? Sticking up. Okay. That one needs to actually be down. Damn it. I'm doing the wrong ones again. I realized it. So that one's all the way in the ground here, but we're half stepped up. That's what I'm talking about. The outside of the walls are... Oh, no, they're not. They're not different. It's just this one's higher. I see. I figured out what was going on. Don't worry. Why is my stuff all red? My camera's like all red today. That shouldn't be... I shouldn't need to pull the light up like that much. Interesting. Whatever. All right, let's put in this one that was built and then go back over. So then we can just build off of this one. And we come over, and I believe this half step should look good too. Yep, goes all the way down. And then if we really wanted to, what we could do is take that half step and go over these two, and then it would be a flush wall. That would be how you could balance it up. I'm not exactly sure. There's a path that trader uses, and I'm not sure exactly where he comes up here. Oh, hello. Hubflower. It might be this. It might be this path right here. This is definitely where we come in. I'm just not sure if I want to block everything on that side. I mean, I kind of do, but... Let's go ahead and... Yeah, see, after this, we'll be able to go up a whole nother step there. That's basically on it. Let's do the half. There we go. It gets it all nice and even. So we're going to go here, here. Yeah, I don't know what path he takes, because there's that bridge back over here, but that bridge would be easier to come up right over here, wouldn't it? Hard to say. We could just run this wall the rest of the way. One more for that turn. Now we're probably going to have to come down to this end and do one in this corner going the other way. Whoa, way off. Come on. Right about there. And then, can I get another one? Oh, wow, that's really close. Let's do this. Let's put one here. Store that one. We're going to try to just move this one out. Looks good. Still looks pretty good there. Now we got to lift. And it's going to push it out, yes. Not all objects in building is created equal here. Still looks good. That looks like a solid... We don't have too much more to lift on that. You got to get inside the workshop area. Hockey, come on, man. You know how this works. You see, now we're going to have issues with the little house here. Might be able to half step up over that, actually. Ooh. We'll have to pull this one off to the side. I don't know that we're ready for that yet, though. We only got 8 more available. It's pretty good. It might be a little off. Again, these are not perfect 90-degree angle corners either, so... Ooh, there's barely a corner there. We might have to turn it eventually. Tweaking it's easy. We just got to get the baseline outline done here. Alright, and then we'll have to go one more, so we're just going to grab that one. We're going to drop it down. And then put that one in like so. Actually... No. Go up there. There you go. Oh, yeah. There we go. It's going to look a lot nicer. So we got a wall on this entire... Was this southeast side? South side? South's that way, so I guess it's the east side. Anything coming up this hill, though, gonna have a much larger issue. There's something down over there. See, the glows are what get me. The glowing, that's like a highlight, which means I'm a highlight right now because I have a light on. But we have a wall that basically you can just walk on, walk around. You got a shooting range here. Shooting angles here. The entire side here is defended now. I like that. I like that. That's going to be nice. Looking good. So we'll go back in and we'll see about this half wall. How many more? Two? Two's not enough to really do it right now. Well, it would barricade the corner. I mean, you still come through the house, but let's see what we can figure out on this. That looks to be elevated over the entirety of this side. Let's give it a shot, see what happens. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. And then we can pull this one, go there. What's it look like from the outside? Is it floating? A little. You guys think we can live with that? That little teeny tiny float there on the outside? I think we can live with that. I can't make it completely perfect. Oh, it's floating on the inside too, though. We'll turn out the light. You see nothing. Sometimes you just gotta go, like let it go and take what you got and
Seems
call
to
it
be
good.
growing well.
Look at that, more mut fruit and corn. So we'll be up to what, 6 corn and 3 mut fruit. That'll basically get them to their max food for 1 person. Did I determine it was this first one? Yeah. Good enough. That should have gotten us to 6 food. Yep. 3 water. We still have no defense. Do we have the ability to make defenses? We got circuitry, no oil here. That's interesting. We can make guard towers. That would actually expand my range here. Let's do that one there. Yeah, I was going to say it's going to kick me out, but I'm trying to get that as close as I can. We're gonna try to use the inner edging here. That's pretty good. It'll get our guard up on the outside here, looking down and around. They'll be able to cover that bridge over there as well. Not bad. Little guard post there. Do we have the ability to make a second one? Oh yeah, we can make a couple of them. Okay. I kind of was thinking here, but it'll float. We could do the same thing we did over at Abernathy's. Go there. Go stair. No, no big stair. Little stair. It's got to be little stair. Fine. We'll go little stair. I will make this work, damn it. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have put in the little one. Nah, it's fine. Whatever. Looks good. Did that pull my... Pulled my view up. I'm actually trying to get my view to stop, to fix my third person. There we go. So we can see ourselves a little better here. Definitely not going to be easy to get in here on this east side anymore. Yes, the house has an issue. We'll go ahead and move this mattress over into this corner. At least they could be in the corner, you know, not directly exposed. So from here, from this side, which that guard tower does kind of have a view over here, I guess. It's an interesting thought. I never thought of that. That one has a view up to right here, too. But, we have wall. So we get in the house. Can't really get in here. I mean, you could clamber if you wanted to. We just got to defeat the VI at this point. Can't get in here. Plus, I mean, you got a tower shooting at you there. Nice wall. That'll get it all nice and special looking there. Little tower there to keep it safe. I like it. It's a good start to help these guys keep their areas a little bit more secure. Security is a big deal. If they had more security at that Corvega assembly plant, I wouldn't have only died once. I did die once. I can't believe I did that. I've done that without actually dying. So she's assigned to food. Where's the dude at? There's two people here. Where's the other one? Oh. Ha 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 ha! He's sleeping up in the thing. Oh, that's funny. All right. We got 4 defense. A little bit of a deterrent.
Can we trade a few things?
Go ahead.
Oh, he's got some bottle caps. He's got a 1 defense or 1 luck. Well, I mean, you got to put the Ragstat hide on him for now. Yep, so we're going to have to distribute some weapons. That's going to be the next thing.
I just want to trade a few things.
Look at her getting up. Oh, whoa.
Of course.
1 defense. 2 defense. Okay, the athletic outfit actually has more defense. That's good. Okay. Should we bring the chair outside? I feel like they should be sitting outside a little bit more. Here, we'll put the chair here, and we'll move the campfire cooking station over here by the brush, and we'll put the grill back yonder so it looks like they can do some grilling. Let's turn that a little. Hold on. That's right, I'm getting all funky. It'll work. And then with the new wall up, we could probably back this water into the wall again over here somewhere. Doesn't have to be perfect, but really nothing there. Which that's almost where it started, was over there. But at least they got water now. I like it. It's a little bit better. Better than it was. I mean, they've got some defenses. Yes, we come over the hill, and the hill here is the high ground, obviously. So if you come over the hill, you're attacking down into it. They're not fully fortified. But from the outside here, especially in this spot now, I mean, I got a view from here down into the house, all the way up this hillside, and all you gotta do is crouch. And you're probably a little harder to see in this. You're not defended, but you're harder to see. You could actually see the other tower where he's at there, so full line of sight. He's got down that side, we've got down this side, down over here. And then the entire back area, so if they're in the farm doing anything, you can take them on. It's not bad. I think that's a good deal. We got to go get some gear for them, for these people. And do another round and see what's what. It's every like 3rd day or something in the game. You can grab crops and all that stuff. And we might make some jet too. I've been holding off on that, trying to make sure it's as valuable as possible. Excuse me. Uh-huh. I heard it. Oh my gosh, how many are there? I can't see. I can't see in the bushes. Well, we got our level up. We did strength last time. We could either do carry more or start working towards the big power, which big power sounds nice. Leader could be good too. The path to your closest quest target is displayed in VATS. That's interesting. Vans. Gain 2 perception. Ooh. Whoa, I didn't know that was a thing. Now, you can use this medic. Your stim packs become 10% more. Well, it's actually like a third more useful because they do 30% of your lost health. You could do 40% with this. Definitely makes it more useful. We get Gun Nut 2 in a couple levels. That'd be pretty big. We could up hacking, but I think at this point we need to start working towards that power. More intelligence, please. All right. Animals. Two. There's 1, 3. There's another one, 4. 5. That was a rabid pack of dogs. 6. That's a lot of mongrels. And that feels like a lot of mongrels. Wild dogs, watch out. Uh-oh. Ooh, did you see that? Big freeze there. Oh, it might be down there trying to load. Old Xbox, that's what happens. I like coming up the road just a little extra here instead of going down through that gully. There's a spot right here in this little clearing right here in front of us for a random encounter. And I'm trying to get the Brahmin chick to spawn, in all honesty. Trying. It's not going so well. Getting that fertilizer coming in is big. Then you just buy plastic, you have lots of fertilizer, you just go. You just start making jet like crazy, and you can power level. And I know, most games I don't power level. Like, I don't in most games, but in this one, I do. The more perks you get, the more stuff you can do. I see it. Yep, more ammo. We'll need a lot more concrete, but we got to start actually getting some money rolling in here. Setting up a single generator and bringing people in can help too. Increase how much stuff we're producing. And check your containers, because they do refill once in a while. Oh, that looks god-awful like that. It'll be once we get the wall going on the outside there to look a little better. This will be the entryway though down the road, and it'll look nice. Pile of wood out front. Yup. I'm using that house as kind of a natural blockade. Not that it's helping much, because, I mean, there's all this open area still. But we've gotten a lot of good stuff done. I mean, we secured this place. We got the power area prepped.
Mother Nature never ceases to amaze. All the post-war devastation, the sunrise is still quite amazing.
He's talking about sunrises. You're a robot, man. This spot, of course. I'm tempted to lift this a little now, honestly. If we lift this bottom floor up to this, you wouldn't be able to get over this as well. I'd have to lift this too, but that's, I mean, not a big deal. All right, let's take the cheater way in. The cheater way. So, we need another full set of gear.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
Yes, it is. Mama Murphy's making chems. She making her own jet. Oh, crap. We're going to get in our fusion armor. Our fusion armor. It's got a fusion core. We're going to get in our power armor. That's what it is. Although, honestly, I don't get anything done like that. We could just do this. We keep Radaway on us. Oh, no. We want Rad X. Yep, Rad X. He is unassigned. And nobody's assigned to this yet, right? Alright, well now we got Preston assigned. So he's going to be up on the wall too here in a little bit.
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help. Here's where they are. I hope you can help them. We've got to show people they can count on the Minutemen.
Another one. Codsworth the robot, welcome on in. How we doing?
Got a strange message from a robot. It said it was from some place called Rayguard. I couldn't figure out exactly what it wanted.
Rayguard,
Never know.
Definitely not. I like Preston in the Minuteman. I think we've got a lot of this up. This is starting to look real good.
Seems to be growing well.
We'll have to keep pulling this razor grain and stuff, but we'll get the food going here. Some stuff to sell. That is really loud. Loudstorm. Grab those flares too. They'll just keep popping up in the workshop. It's kind of cool that they do that. They're like, here's more, here's more, here's more. All right. I want to grab another one of those rifles. See if we can't kit it out to make a better rifle. Don't know that we'll have enough stuff. There we go. Probably need some adhesive and stuff too. Don't think I have enough. What is adhesive? I forget what it takes to make that. use my cheat sheet? I can. Yeah, I don't have corn or mutt fruit coming in crazy yet. That's what it is, corn and mutt fruit.
What's going on?
Let's craft up the rifle a little bit if we can. I do have that extra heavy frame receiver. No, what do I have? I have some sort of receiver. It's on my character. That's not the character stuff. There it is. Mods. Hunting rifle hardened receiver. I should be able to just attach that. Yeah, okay, it says attached mod down there. I see it. So that would make his damage go up to 46 versus 34. I like that. We're going to do that. Preston liked that I changed the weapon out. That's cool. We could do a long normal or a long light. So it takes aluminum to do the light, steel to do the long barrel. That kind of sucks. Probably going to take the bayonet off the end, too. I don't think that's necessary. Not on a hunting rifle. It just reduces weight. Weight's not necessary on an NPC. We're going to go with the long barrel regular. We'll give him the full stock. Yeah, I can't do the marksman stock. That's fine. Oh, that doesn't actually change anything. I didn't realize that till just now. We could give him the short scope. That does increase his accuracy a whole bunch. It goes up to 92 from the 76 it's currently at. 16 points higher. Damn. 112 accuracy? Woo. The night vision ones. That science is really going to help a lot when we finally get there. Tracks targets. Oh. I don't know that I've seen that one. For all the playing of this I've done, I don't think I've seen that too much. Yeah, we're just gonna do a short scope. And then let's take the bayonet off. Range goes up. Weight goes up, value goes down. We don't need a bayonet on it. Did we add the short stock? No. It'd be a full stock, and I don't have enough adhesive anymore. Okay. I have all the rounds I need for it. We will need a assault gas mask. And we'll need a set of leather pieces for the defender at our new settlement. Got to keep that security up. And one of those road leathers. items. That should do it. Let's take... I'm going to get rid of most of my 10mm pistols doing this, but we're going to start arming everybody with 10 mils instead of pipe pistols. Oh, hey, Carla's back.
What do you need, General?
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
I'll take a look, sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
Reduce that cost with your hat and your pants there. She still has all my credits. It's fine. We'll get rid of those pipe pistols. I don't think I picked up any extra stuff here. I gotta get rid of some of those clothing. I forgot to drop that off too. We did pick up a psycho. I might as well sell that jet. Purified water, we'll sell that. We'll sell the rad roach meat. The mongrel meat we can make more valuable. We got to do that still. We got razor grain stored, so we can sell that. 36 more. Sell all those potatoes because we have the potato farm. We're gonna get back some of the caps we spent earlier here. We'll sell that bayonet. I'm just gonna sell all of these mods for it. And some more 38 rounds. Got some of our caps back. I forgot we got to cook the mutt chops. The wild mongrel meat into mutt chops. A little bit of experience too for it. Oh yeah. Bonus. I love the idiot savant. It is great.
Yeah?
Be a rainy end to this
Hey,
one.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
I'll take a look, sure.
You break it, you buy it.
Half of it's broken, lady. You break it, you buy it. Half your stuff's already broken. Yeah, so they went from 4 caps to 6 caps just by cooking them. So we gained an extra 22 caps off of that. Nothing else to sell, unfortunately. But we're getting ourselves closer to that 2,000 caps again. Not this one. Undershirt and jeans, the scavenger outfit. I believe that's it there for now. Did we have any more collectible stuff? I don't think so. Oh, hub flower. Hub flower is a collectible that we do need to keep. Silt bean, was that on there? No. Thistle, no. And then, what junk did I have? I didn't even pay attention. Dirty ashtray, plastic knife, screwdriver. Yeah, it's fine. We're just going to store all that. Oops. Let's put our gear back on. Oh, I got another lightweight metal leg out of something. Huh. That's cool. I'll take it. Alright, get ourselves all kitted back out. I look like an idiot in spandex. Time is it in game here? 11 a.m. Yeah, it's not worth sleeping. You could go and like rest or wait in a chair, and the storm might be gone when you get done waiting. We're just gonna take the time and walk over, get some of this stuff upgraded on our new defenders. Make those defenses a little better. Might even see if that trunk has something else again. You'd be surprised with how often this one trunk respawns. See? Pocketed metal chest piece. Oh, yeah. That's what's up. 12 and 5, and we're going to gain some more carry weight versus our regular chest piece, which is 3 and 10. We will lose half of that energy, but we're going to quadruple our physical resistance out of it. And we gain 10 more carry weight. Look at those beautiful walls over here. Looking good. And the potatoes are all respawning. More caps.
Seems to be growing well.
All right, where is he? Back here. I think he's back here because this is the one we assigned him to.
Let's trade.
Okay.
So we'll give him that sniper. Yes, he's going to take some of my 308 rounds. That does kind of suck, but we'll throw 10 of them on him. Well, okay, he gets a dozen because I can't click the button fast enough, apparently. We'll take back the shotgun. So he'll now have a actual rifle to work with. He'll be able to shoot across this area too now. No stock on it, but you know, it is what it is. We'll get there as we get there. I think we're just gonna hold on to the rest.
I take it you want to trade?
I want to actually trade.
Okay.
She does have the 10 millimeter already. Why does she have the baseball bat? He doesn't have a melee weapon. We're going to take the baseball bat off of her.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
We're going to give him the baseball bat. That's 27 damage. I didn't realize how much damage that did. That's more than my machete. I don't even have a well, no, I have the security baton on Marcy. I don't have a baseball bat yet. You know what? I'll give him the machete. That's fine. And then Lucy.
I just want to trade a few things.
We need Lucy to stand up. We're going to give her a pistol, too.
Sure.
Yeah, she got the pipe pistol. She got some razor grain and tarberry. I didn't even know she had that. 10 millimeter pistol and a dozen rounds for that. Dozen? 15? We'll go 15. There we go. we
I
gotta
appreciate what you've done for
try
us.
again to
And
trade
Mary,
with Connie here.
You'll always be welcome here.
Hi.
Looking to make a deal?
Unless she tells us to move along,
I
because
just
that's what
want
she
to trade a few
does.
things.
Okay.
Okay, I gave her 15 rounds. Okay. So they are all kitted out now, at least. Or a little better than they were previously. I think that's Carla's Brahmin again. What are you chewing on? What are you chewing on? Whatever it was, you just swallowed it, huh? Puppy's down here chewing something. Hopefully it was food. I don't know what kind of crap you find on the floor, but he's always trying to eat stuff off the floor that I don't even know is there half the time. Or rocks outside. That's the weirdest one. I'm like, why are you eating rocks? Come on, silly puppy. Puppies, they're silly. They try to eat almost anything early. He was chewing on a crab apple, little tiny like cherry-sized crab apple that fall off our tree outside, and I went to yell at him, and I was like, "Well, you know, now that I think about it, it's better than a rock." I mean, it's true. It's better than a rock. We'll go get those other two armed with some 10 mils as well. I'm gonna need to be buying some ammo at some point too. We need to really step up our cap production. Fund projects. I know there's a lot of people that are probably saying, Hockey, you're missing all this stuff that you could be doing. Quest and whatnot, but I like to be able to fund projects so that I have lots of material, ammo, all that fun stuff to go in with. And I really don't have to worry then about the issue of running out of ammo or armors or any of the, like I can fund stuff. That's the whole point. Which reminds me, we will probably, obviously, it's Friday, so the weekend is upon us. Won't be back on till Monday at this rate. Should be on Monday this week, coming up. Don't have anything planned that I'm aware of. So we'll be back here Monday, nice and early. Another one of those iBots. Ow. Stop moving. There we go. That one had a laser and was shooting me. Circuit board. I don't even know where those are coming from, but I'm going to keep putting them down. It's probably one of the DLC things. But anyway, yeah, we should be back Monday. And Monday, I might work a little bit on getting some more stuff upgraded, doing some more rounds. I'll try not to do anything crazy without you guys, though. I like to bring, you know, everybody in and let everybody see what's going on with the stuff. What was that? That's a tree trunk. Okay. But I like to let you guys, you know, in and see everything we're doing. I don't know. We'll see what's what. I don't know if I'll work on it or not. At this rate, I can sit here and build too and kind of chit chat with you guys here and there. Oh, hey, Lucas is back.
Let me know if you want some.
I don't know
Hey,
that
Lucas.
he's gonna have anything.
Armor at good rates if you're in the market.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Got plenty of stock.
Got that chest piece now. That looks so good. Yeah, we already bought one of the nice pieces. He's got some more metal stuff. Not super expensive. Pocketed metal. Oh, wow. So I got lightweight metal leg, and I got both legs. Pocketed. It's just more carry weight. Okay. We're probably gonna buy some stuff. Well, let's go clean this guy out because he'll have a pipe pistol. I can sell that.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Okay, 10 mil. $15 rounds of ammo. That gas mask. Leather pieces. And the road leathers. So we'll take that Radstad outfit. Get him all kitted out there. I mean, he just gained, what, like 8-9 defense points here, basically? And he's up at 18 damage from... What's the pipe pistol? 13? That's significant. That's 5 more points. That's over a third increase in his damage. And then we're going to check her as well.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Sure thing.
Yep. She also requires an upgraded pistol. Just make them, or give them, I shouldn't say make them, but give them the ability to put down any raiders a little easier here.
Good caps to be made for technical.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Lucas,
Best way to spend your caps is protecting your hide with my armor. That advice is free.
That advice is free.
let's see what you have.
My prices are firm.
I do like that.
Haggling gives me a headache.
Alright, well, we can get rid of those pipe pistols, like I said. Eventually, we'll go through a bunch of the other gear as well. Potatoes can go. We do have another razor grain. I got plenty. We got 12 growing at Sanctuary, so we can get rid of some razor grain, start selling that. That'll more than cover the 2 pieces that I want to get. Man, we might be upgrading to metal armor here real fast. Like, it's not taking long. You could start selling flares too. They're only worth 1 cap, but just like 38 rounds. That being said, at this point, I am... Oop, went back the wrong way. I definitely want some of that pocketed stuff. Metal left leg, metal right leg. Down to 31, so we cut 6 caps off of each one. 12 cap saving, and we're making 133 more. That'll put us back over 2K. Very nice. Oh. The lightweight stuff isn't... It's like not quite half the weight. It's 2 points less than half the weight, but I get that pocketed. You know, what's that take me up? 5 each. So I gain 5, I lose 1.5. So I'm gaining 3.5 per piece. I mean, I gained a little bit of carry weight, essentially. And I like that about it. Think we're looking good there. All kitted out. We got a bunch of metal gear now. It's looking good. I like it. I like it. We've got most of our people upgraded to 10 mils, so they're doing that extra damage. And well, and some of these defenders we've got kitted out in the gear now.
Can't talk now.
So he's able to take a few more rounds, not have the issues of possibly getting killed by the raiders. So lots of good stuff going on. Plenty more to do, but it won't be till Monday. Friday over, though, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. I had myself a wonderful one. We got a bunch of stuff upgraded, I feel like, today. Talked a little bit about the building stuff on Sanctuary, especially. We got some of the little finagling building stuff done. The half-step process figured out, at least. The rain's going to end just in time for the end of stream. Typical. But I hope you guys had a wonderful one. Let's see. Wasn't anybody on the last 2 times I looked, but we'll see if anybody's on right now. North's on. How many people are in here? If it's just me, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, we got another one of you. If you want to stick around, we'll do the raid over to North. We'll give him a little throwdown. Good dude. Does a lot of sports stuff. I enjoy hanging out and stuff over there a little bit here and there. But yeah, we'll see you guys Monday for another one. Take care. Have a wonderful weekend. And stay safe out in the end of the world.